see if this works. If Twitch stream starts, and I know it's all gonna be okay, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna say, oh man. It looks like I gotta say, oh man, because it's not starting. So I have to go on over to the settings and change them and go, ah. Ah. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming it works. Okay. Water. Water. Yo, you sink. Don't say that. The city sinks. Don't say that. Why did it sink? We're gonna find out. Hello. 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 Good morning. Hello, Sea Star Child. Hello. Why does the city sink? We'll find out. Not the sinking city. Hello. Also afternoon. Hello. 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 Simpty. Yeah. You speak for all aquatic residents? No. Hello. Atlantis? I don't think so. You want to see my new gimmick? You want to see my brand new gimmick? Creatures now have a camera they can move. Why do we have ads besides our name? I have no fucking idea. I don't know why they're there. Or like the new cinema camera? It's nice, but I don't know what they're doing with it. They'll just place it like on the floor and then run away. They can grab it right now. The camera can be grabbed. Wait, are all the usernames just like everyone's default name? Because I know Doman is not normally called Doman 4193. Why did they do this? I don't know. Hello. Color and camo. There we go. Now they have the camera. Now they have the camera. There we go. Great. Fucking. Are you happy with this new camera that they can just grab? Kiss camera. God, I hope not. That is awesome. Mm-hmm. I definitely don't like having these numbers behind my name. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they did this. Mind if I grab you? I do mind. Do not. Don't. Why do you give the creatures power? I think it's interesting to see what they can do. Right now they just grab the camera and forget. That's their current thing. They'll grab it for like 20 seconds and then let go. Why did you change YouTube? Because I wanted to hurt all of you. I love an inconsistent platform. It's YouTube. I have no control over the fucking stream interface. YouTube fucking up again, how weird. I guess we all have to rely on Twitch now. Hi, Twitch chat. Hi. Thank you, Taco Sombrero 123. Cool, man. Thanks. When times you play this? Money. Patron. Patron. 500 bucks. Said play Sinking City. I said when. They said time and date. I said yes. Let's go in the theater. They can grab the camera. This game is very good. That's nice. I hated this game. That's very bad. I think you'll really enjoy it. That's really good. Another Bioshock game? I have heard it's not. Okay. Now YouTube and Twitch, do you want the creatures to have the camera? Or should I put it back to the static camera? Let them have it. Let them grab and distract. Creature camera. I'm conflicted. Let them keep it, see what happens. Static when playing. It's probably a good call. Okay. I'll just put it back on static while the game starts. We'll see how it goes. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakman, Massachusetts. It turns out your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, the city drowning the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I'll meet you here to help you on your way. Quarterly, Johannes van der Berg. Okay. You understand? So Quest is broken tonight? Oh, is the stream not on Quest right now? If there's no stream on the screen for Quest, I'll go and fix it right now. I was afraid that it fucked me over that way. No question? No question? What? Can you read that again? Nope. All the words out of my brain. Not possible anymore. Maybe an error occurred. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's only for the cool VR people now. Only the cool VR people get to play now. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Shh. Shh. Oh. I'll turn this game up when I have the chance. Bye. Okay. I have no idea, Klein. 15,000 XP. There we go. Oh!
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Dear Mr. Charles Reed requested research on hysteria. You already read this. Oh. Gun. Oh, I look though.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Game louder. Game louder for voice.
Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
But reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not
But yesterday,
uncommon here in
libido.
Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas,
Oh no,
I fear
intense
he has
plague.
a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him.
This looks like a Fallout 4 mod for
Throgmorton
Far
tends
Harbor.
to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks.
Interesting so far.
And
I
the
just
water
started.
has risen ever higher without receding.
I'm talking to
Now
a man.
The city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes?
All the
Well,
usernames are fucked right now,
like
Jen.
the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Okay. At the gray look. Okay. I'm exploring the game. I have never been in this game. I am exploring it.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No
What
one
the
leaves
fuck?
the port until my son is found, and that is
He got his face.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria.
I'm gold.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes,
I just asked about him.
let's talk
I see
about
monkey.
your
I
dreams.
click on stream.
Damn, man. Thank you, KFC Goblin, for 3 A's. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway,
I have
what
puzzle
you got to
difficulty on the
lose?
easiest setting.
Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
I'm not smart. I'm not going to pretend I'm smart.
You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Then you're smart.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
That's great, Moose. Thanks for typing that.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Thanks, man.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Oh, I was going to waste your fucking time. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, man. Keep standing in the rain like a dipshit, though. Karen, like the boat that takes the dead through the underworld of Hades? Ah! What am I gonna find here? Is it Karen or Sharon? I shit myself. Don't tell me that. Karen. Cherian. K-Ron. Karen. There's many options. There are many options for me. I just looked at the thing. Wait a minute, that note. Help someone find this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakland. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave, Professor. I fear what will become of me. It's singing my brain, dancing my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on, and in the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. He's here. Make it Cthulhu. Pronounce Quran. Thank you, Bobby.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Okay. Looks at peak update. WTF? Huh? Yeah, it's gold. I got it all. Consult him. Why would I be mean? I would recommend I'll make one, yes. Peak has cannibalism now. What the fuck? Why? Why? That is not the scout way. Someone looks weird. Why are you avoiding it? Bobby, I'm not mean like some Bobbies. I'm like some Bobbies. I'm not Bobby.
I've said everything I know.
Don't say shit.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You're safe. You're safe. God damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Of course I want that. Dude, anytime there's like an XP gain in a game for like skills, I get that immediately. Right away. Your private eye merely asking him about his looks?
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I guess you're gonna have to Google search mean scenes in the sinking city, because I'm not gonna be your supplier. I'm the denier, and I only bring hope and joy. Map. How do I remove marks? There we are. Oh, there's more evidence there? We'll have to go back in a moment. Yes. Love your vids. Thank you.
Budge.
Budge. You normally enjoy detective games? No. I don't like thinking. But I will click on everything that I can. What's this game about? You've been having crazy visions and you want them to stop, and everyone's being drawn towards this place in Massachusetts called Oakmont, and maybe it holds the key to stopping the visions from haunting you, and there's something strange happening here.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Drove a large scary monster doesn't go, ooh. I'd be so scared if Cthulhu was like, you know, like a big squid man. So scared. I really hope this game isn't scary. What did I miss here? Is it the visions? Yep. Am I gonna click on that or it won't let me? It won't let me. Big squid with dad bod is so scary. I know! Ah! Ah! Yeah, I don't know how to click E on that. Nice hat. Thank you. I can't. I can't. Goodbye. Take a photo? Do I have a camera? My buttons. Yeah, photo mode. I assume that was just like pretty picture mode. Yeah, this is just pretty picture mode. Hello. You know what else has a photo mode now? You know what else also has a photo mode? Check items. Oh shit, yeah. Run, climb, mine palace, casebook, lures, inventory. Yeah, I don't have a camera. Press tab. I have a cinder block. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. They'll just inform the creatures. There is now a grabbable camera in the cinema for all creatures. Unless people don't give a shit, in which case I'll just switch back to the main camera. Now there's a photo mode for the cinema. I don't think there's anyone else to take pictures. But now I'm like thinking back on shit if I missed anything. How much XP do I need for good shit? A bit. Okay, yeah, let's just go towards the evidence then. What's this? Title of the stream. What are you? H. No, I don't, Natalie. So E is not interact.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
I said that when I started the game. Mindless alien.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar.
I get that, mindless alien. I'm gonna take it out of photo mode in VR chat. 1 second. 1 moment. You've seen enough cooking. You've seen enough.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul,
Bill
Barry,
stream.
and
Do you
Innsmouth
guys
and Lewis
want?
Flynn.
You want the
We
free cam?
moved here after
Do you
the
want the free
floods.
cam?
I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
You liked grilling. It's really severely distracting, but I love it. Yes. Free cam smile. Grill. Yes. Okay.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Me. Mirror.
Choo-choo.
Cool, man.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh. Ah. Fucking garbage.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house. 5 cards short of a full house.
My bad. Open. Do not open. Oh.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebheil, Nugulina.
Obviously. Oh my god.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
That drains sandy over time. Okay. That's why I don't use it like that.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
I'm very lost. What's this game? Mystery? Eldritch horror detective game.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
1, 2,
What?
Take this, ape
3.
face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay. Okay. So let me look at my mind palace again, but I clicked on everything. Oh. Well. Oh, I'm supposed to combine these. Okay. Well, how does it work? Is it the reverse order? I'm confused about how this works. Is it like this? No. Right. So instead of that, yeah. Good. So I'm missing one thing. Rosamund Palace, can't believe they put Persona in Cthulhu game. There's actually like a way higher difficulty setting for your investigations where you don't get shit. And I don't know how that works, and I don't want to know how that works.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Oh.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Yeah. Can I save? Save. Here. If I really, really, really hated the game and I wanted to shut all this shit down, you will receive no hints at what to do in your investigation, no prompts to visit the Mind Palace or casebook, and won't be notified when you've collected all key evidence. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, but I'm good. I'm all good, dude. I'm fine. Just spawns me outside. These were just autosaves I was making? Yeah, okay, let me load the manual save. Boo!
Stay with me.
6. The dollar.
Thank you, Lima Bean, for the $66.66. Thank you very much, Lima Bean, for the $66.66. Very generous donation. Thank you very much. Looking. There's one more thing that I missed. Probably. Unless I have to talk to somebody. I'm combing through it all.
Ed, I still hear those voices.
Not my problem.
Choo choo.
I just realized I don't even come here for the game. I just like looking at the goobers in VR chat. They put the camera on 2 static objects. Are you good? Feel sated? I didn't ask. He has a point. I didn't ask. I'm gonna be real. I've been laughing at the lifeless cartoon cow for like 3 minutes. So probably not good.
5 cards short of a full house.
Could have been an email. Just wasting my time. Yay! 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 Bye-bye. I don't know why, Robin. It sucks.
Hi. Can the people in VR chat show the screen so we can get VR inception? $.
Then you're running for the $5. It's up to them to grab the camera. Key evidence collected, but not all evidence. That's bugging me. Great. Did anyone see what I missed? I feel like I combed the entire place. Bloody handprint on the bookshelf by the cop upstairs. I could try. Yeah, thank you.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Thank you. Oh, that's not a clue though. I guess we'll get something later. Okay. I honestly don't remember where the thumbnail was from. It's been so long.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
No. I didn't ask why he looks like the way he looks. I felt like it was not my place.
Choo choo.
Thank you, Dead Trees, for the $69. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dead Trees. I'm sure everyone appreciates that, even if we are seeing 3 static images. Thank you very much. Very generous. Too bad robots don't sweat. It might be a form of cooling if it works on humans. Maybe robots develop a way, you know. Thank you, Mainless 2765 for $2. I think I tried, but it just wasn't working well, so I didn't give a shit.
Have you ever played Obscure, The Aftermath?
Yeah, it just didn't work well. My partner is wondering why you want to bang robots. Care to explain? How long of an answer do you want? Do you want like the psychological answer where it probably originates from, what it could mean in terms of like how I perceive partners? Do you want like show the Star Wars clip? Fine. I will try to give you the most succinct answer that you can interrogate in your own mind and find an accurate answer for.
Yeah, that's one hell of a gamer right there.
Let's hear it all, man.
Thank you, Lima Bean, for the $6.90. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So. Okay. So, when I was, according to this math, 7, when I was 7 years old, I saw this clip on my home TV as they showed them. They came out in 5-minute increments, which I don't fucking know why they released them that short of whatever. But this was one of the 5-minute increments that they showed on TV.
I was so worried. You left without notifying.
You look different, 3PO.
Oh, it must be this disguise.
No, 3PO. It's your new gold plating.
Gold plating?
Oh, yes. In the service of a senator, one must be presentable.
Well, let's see it.
Here, now, in this neighborhood. Oh. Very well. if you wish.
Impressive. Most impressive.
So, saw that when I was 7. So, just like kind of setting like the foundational idea. Just setting the foundations there in my mind, just right there. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Beyond that, we could be talking about how if we want to learn more about the streamer, psychologically, it could be that I'm afraid of sexualizing anything with the true inherent humanity because I feel like I am doing them a disservice as a person where they should be valued based upon who they are emotionally and experience-wise. So I feel that if I sexualize robots, I'm in less credit towards an unfair objectification towards an object, since robots of themselves inherently are more object-esque than a human figure could be. The disassociation makes me more comfortable to sexualize something. There's the big answer. Do you want her to draw robot porn? No! Go for it. I don't know. At me on Twitter, I guess. It's your life, not mine. Fuck off, foot freak! Fuck off! You're shaking their head at me. Shaking their head. Be nice. He shook his head at me. He disagreed. He disagreed. I did not like his disapproval. I was not a fan. I didn't need it. What? Oh. Feel similar because I don't thirst over characters from things, only thirst over friends OCs because I don't have to do mental gymnastics justified. Yum. It's I feel off having an odd number of clues. Like I fucked up. But I guess I'm gonna find the next one as I keep going. Drunk?
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Bullet or currency? He loves that answer. She's a psychiatrist as well as an artist and a model. I hope you can see that on camera. I'm not sure if it's visible.
Snub it, landlubber.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear.
And the
yes.
camera up a little bit.
Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Yeah, Ashes.
Really? Like what?
Check
Not
our chat.
So fast,
I'm talking to somebody!
I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
One sec. I'll check our chat. I will check our chat. Yeah, I'm aware of this guy. The moment that it started trending around, I'm aware of this guy. I'm aware of this. I know of this 90s artwork of this battle droid. I'm aware of it. I was aware of it weeks ago. Thank you, Corey, for using code Corey. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for buying things, Corey. Thank you for using money, Corey. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. You want to know what Corey did? They used this code. Corey used that. You see that? Yeah. What am I teaching? Huh?
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Why is the camera AWOL on VRC? People wanted the camera to be held by creatures. If you'd like this to not be the case, let me know, and we put the camera back to a static position. But you have to let me know now. Who's controlling the camera? Whoever has a hold of it. There we go.
What the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh! What the? Get them! Oh!
I like vlogging. It's great.
The door won't budge.
And the creatures go on an exploring journey to secret theater places. Pretty please. I'm not sure if I have the map loaded in. I think I'm good.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Oh. How does a shed go up? 3. How does a shed go up? Dirt. Grass. Shed on flat ground, I assume, but then moved? Shed moved up and around? Earthquake. The flood makes the most sense, but this looks like dirt with grass on top. Hide. Blood. If it was all muddy and stuff, I would assume so, but grass on top means it's been here a while. Maybe grass grow fast. World grass go fast, flood after fast, grass. Mud grass soiled. I've investigated all locations. Have I not talked to somebody? I don't know. It says that I have all evidence, all evidence, all evidence. The boat's right there, but I can't get past these guys. Am I just looting the same place over and over? Cloth. I'm honestly confused. Okay. Oh, it's just looting again. H. Am I looking for H's? H? It's just marked on the door. H? Could just be markings of doors that can be opened. Collect the alphabet. I will try.
The door won't budge.
I don't know, the tuna. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I can track them using my supernatural sense. I guess I wasn't tracking well enough. Let me try again. What now?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Meh. It's an Unreal game. Zed. Damn, Cthulhu got all over you guys. Oh my god. Oops.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Keep going. No, wait, I missed something.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Now I can come in. What a crock of crud.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port, but don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people. I should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week, I'll return everything with double interest, Peter.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Too bad, I want to look upstairs. Too bad I want to go downstairs. I have not, Zed. I have not done that. Not yet. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Oh my god.
Fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
The fuck? Go! Brick! I win! On a scale of dry to sinking, how wet is the city currently? Pretty moist. Like, obviously. Maybe we shouldn't stay in that mode. Yeah, maybe. I always do the experience route first. Always. The first thing that I get concerned about. Yeah. Ouch. Unk's got a hold of the camera. Hey guys, come on. There's a mystery going on. Don't get distracted by the mystery. Don't get distracted from the mystery. God, you pay attention. Come on, guys, come on. Come on. We're trying so hard. I don't think you are. I think the buff robots might have some clues. Okay, fine. Hold on. We'll see. What clues do you have? What clues? I don't think there's a single thought happening in any one of their minds. Not one. Why so saturated? I boost the gamma there because it's dark in the theater. If you want, I can turn it back down so it looks like how it does for them. I boosted it so that you could see better. Interpretive dance clues. I learned a lot. Sure you did.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea, others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you
Petition to switch gameplay and theater
he's
cams.
upstairs. Here's the key.
But the mystery.
You gotta promise to deal with them once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
All right. Good remix. Thank you. Ears are bleeding. It's not that bad. He's pretty good at the harmonica. Search hunks. Which one of you shot him? Which one of you shot him? Which one of you shot his son? Which one of you shot him? Which one do you think it was? Based on all their reactions, which do you think it was? Art chat. All right, hold on. There are many things happening in my life. That cannot be an art chat. That cannot be an art chat, dude. No, 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 dude. That is way too much. No. I want to see. I actually cannot show it here without getting in trouble. It's like that level too much. No. No, man. I appreciate. I'll DM it. Thank you. I could not show that on stream, and that could not be on my Discord. There's look at all the people here. Oh man. Okay. Back to the game. It's fine. Except I get the DM, I can look at it and you can't. People just asking me. There's people just asking me. Shit. It's up to Bobby to distribute it. That's up to Bobby. That's crazy. I appreciate the drawing. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. At least one person that I'm actually obligated to send it to, and that's it. There we go. This is bullshit. Is any of it viewable? You're so desperate. That much is viewable. Like, I'd say that this much is fine. That much is fine. That's okay. Yeah. That was fast. Anyways. Back to the mystery! Guys, the mystery!
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even
No, there are
after you
literally
fled.
people that look like monkeys in this game. Like
I can't
the teeth and like the nose and everything.
It was like a bloody mist.
I haven't asked though, because I'm not mean.
First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes.
I'm the artist. I'm so sorry I didn't know how large Discord was.
Gone, there's nobody
Yeah.
left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Just you know, if you got more shit like that, that's why I said Twitter. That's why I said Twitter, because that's just the general posting board for all smut, pretty much by this point.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts. I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too. Plus, it seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed. What will you do?
Hide here, I guess. Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton. Leave as soon as you can.
Thank you again, sir. I won't forget this.
Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Detection. Detective. Hello. If you would like, now is the time in which I can say to you, hello. I think it was all madness, Doman, because even the guy back at the crime scene was questioning himself if he killed that guy. So I think they were all affected by it. Because why would it only affect one person and nobody else? It's official. I just had to put around a VPN because it tried to make me scan my face to watch your stream. My stream specifically, or all of YouTube? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Maybe he lied. It'd be a very, very well-placed lie, considering all the stuff that he doesn't know, because he's been locked up in this bar since. My channel. You know, this is something that I assumed for the longest fucking time, because Jen told me that, like, starting like a year or two back, my channel was like blocked in like hospitals in the UK. Like, it was, if you were on a hospital network inside of a UK hospital, you could not reach my channel. That's fucking nuts. I am labeled a threat that needs to be censored. That's cool. That is awesome. I love this planet. Awesome. What did you do? Two men kissing. Two men kissing. That's what I did. Men kissing. When will there be 3 men? Too much! Wrong button.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Bye.
Well, now. Let me save first before I fuck anything up. I was trying to find tech support on Reddit and they wanted me to scan my face. Sick. Wrong button.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. And they tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I said that before, Kevlar.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Is Fallout 4?
Bullets?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay. I won. I win. Good. A lot of stuff. Stuff. Anything new on the map? Get rid of that. Great. Good. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Lost at sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton, unknown survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Rotate.
Never again, they say.
Stream chat for a moment. Yeah, I got rendering lag for a moment. I don't know what caused it. I've done nothing wrong. Okay. Yosa Cyclops went down. He survived by floating on shit. Babbling on ancient ruins and their denizens. Okay, he gained powers after coming in contact with an Elder Tort. That's why he can use Mind's Eye. Do you have a preference? Yeah, I don't think I can wear that. Given some autoquest markers, you have to look at the directions you're given, find the place to map yourself, and place your own marker for it to show up on the compass. Okay, Dolman. There's desync. If it fucked up, I'll restart OBS, but if I restart OBS, the VR chat stream might shit. That's the issue. So I don't know. I don't know. Here's what I can try. Here's what I can try. 1 second. It's not great and possibly getting worse. Let's find out. Ready? Ready? Still fucked up? It's fine. We all good now? You're good? Okay. As long as everyone's okay, then I guess we're all fine and we all go home and we can kiss our families goodnight. All right. Well, I think I know a fix, but you have to give me like $1,000. Something like that. I'm gonna need like a mixer and sound cards. Because I think the reason for it is virtual audio cables. The way that I'm sending audio right now, my main PC, I'll just show you. My main PC is sending all of these lines to my stream PC. And there's a lot of different lines sending a lot of different data over. So I think it ups the ability for this to shit the bed. The fix for it would just be to go fully physical, have everything be a physical piece of hardware that connects A to B rather than software. But due to the bullshit that I do, that would cost money. So until then, the fix for this is just restart Audio Engine, and then we're fine. And if it's all fine now, then, you know, it's nothing. It's not a big deal.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Oh. Damn. How much gear do I have? 14 billion. Okay. Northern Coverside, crossroads of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Road, Hubert Avenue. Well, I want to look around first. I kind of want to... Talk to all these guys first. Yeah, I bought the big edition for a Doman just so I didn't miss on any possible content. Seems like you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation. Give me the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Okay. I was sleepy. So embarrassing.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Talking with the locals is never easy, but this old chap is one of the queerest yet. I beat up with the book, only laughed when I proposed to buy it. Left the most guarded place in the city, paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. If it's abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Haglog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Okay. Home in the ruins. Local women were talking about a ruin house in Central Coverside near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the homeowner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who have tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Side quest. Bewitched Tome. The local legends may be more than a mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cinder mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with the words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? 15 quests. Fishermen talk of a place near Blackwood Manor in the southern part of Whisper Street where the meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings as cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go mad and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fogs. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can get me here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. 19 quests. 20,000 quests. I dreamed so real it makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag who was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there's a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street. But where could those book be? Hey, you want more quests? Building the church was his redemption. Day after day, he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found himself hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road between Seven Oaks Street and Windhelm Street. It still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. Christ. Ah! It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was brought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place out, but in vain. There was still somewhere else in the tome. Somewhere else in the tome, maybe. Private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Fuck. How many quests was that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we can just start here. The Chronicle. Dragging things to your room on the floors, make you pay for any scratches to leave your landlord.
The door won't budge.
Oh no, those were just the main quests, dude. Everything we just read is these side cases. There's 7 of them. My house is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Oh. Here's being taken. Yeah, they flipped it the wrong way. Once again, if you guys want the camera to go back to the static camera, let me know and I'll flip it over. Did I check every door? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they just left it upside down. I'll flip it back. One sec. There we go.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
The zoom in the convos is really throwing me off. Something like this in the original game? I wouldn't know. Did I just get 19,000 more Hey, what's the J button supposed to do? Out of curiosity. Oh my fucking god. Dude. The amount of notes here. ZOG or UE5 remaster? I'm playing the remaster. Yeah.
Hey, knock it off.
Right. The fuck? Where's the marker? Am I silly? It's right there. Oh, okay. Did I just see a location? It's right there. Not. You need to know combat is the reason this game is divisive. It's very purposefully not in the player's favor. Think classic Resident Evil. You know what classic RE is? Oh. 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 Not exactly challenging. Oh, ew, auto aim. It's very off-putting. E is melee, by the way. I just gotta get used to that. Oh, per bullet. Okay, okay, all right. That is gunpowder per bullet. Why is it so bright? Damn, it is bright. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, that was one round? 1 point only version get switch. Okay. You know what? Skills. We're gonna have to start looking at crafting here. For sure. Yeah. Crafting. 15% chance is terrible. Ugh. Wrong thing. What trap? Maybe melee's better. What it gets credit for. Basement. Good. They might not hit too hard. Maybe I should let them go in for hits. They might be easier than what I think they'll be. I win, you lose. You lose, I win. That's how it is. Melee upgrade? That would be very nice. If there isn't, not a big deal. This is working pretty well so far. Yeah, not a big deal. Ah, here it is. Cool. Okay. So, part 1, brain, then part 2, bronze. Part 1's done. Time for the sequel. Game good to play? It's a detective game with combat in it. You can go around deducing with different difficulty levels of deductment. Are you a deducer? Do you deduce? When's the last time you deduced? Thank you, Greg. I smile for $6.90.
That's one hell of a gamer right there.
Rewarded with sun.
Twang build.
Thank you, great guy. It's kind of interesting knowing that, like, I'm on some type of list of, like, blocked content for a lot of different governments now. Interesting concept. It furthers the argument that, like, the reason I don't gain subs for fuck all is that I'm just getting blocked by different people. I love that excuse. It means I don't have to grow. It's my favorite excuse. No shit? Yep. Probably blocked because you just do gay shit. Yeah. Sad. Why though? Two men kissing. Content of two men kissing. It's not shocking, it's just sad. Pressing E. Fuck my life. Any other shit? I didn't clear it out? I felt like I cleared it out. Was it not cleared out? I could go back, but it really did seem like I got it. Can they be cleared out or can they not be cleared out? Doesn't say if it can or can't. I'll check one more time. Can't clear them. Oh, okay. So it's just resource bullshit. Got it. All right. And in that case, up and over. Try to just put these down. Oh, I have to manually put that myself. You go there. It's a legitimate detective game. Even on the easiest difficulty, you still have to put in the legwork. Can I climb up here? Can I climb? No. Right. Okay. So many. So many. I do want to visit the places on my map though first. Just go around and visit these places. Like in the game, I'm finding it. Why isn't it marked? It just go right. Hard right. Ugh. What is this game? Title of stream. I made it. Let's go. God damn it. Did I miss the way to get onto that? I'm confused. I'll just explore then, fuck it. Go here. Maybe. Maybe not. Excuse me. Cool.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I would if I could. Sure.
Hi. Neo, do you think you could get away with murder when Plumbo's on your back with some prep time?
No. No, Greg Eye Smile. No, I could not.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Zoom out.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Okay. Thank you, Greg Eye Smile, for $5. I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I'd be a very bad murderer. I'd be so bad at murdering.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Wow. Thank you, Blue, for 38 months of Blue. Thank you very much.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Bye.
See you later.
Hey, you got enough quests? Hey, you want more quests? Paper. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Who may concern? I heard someone is finally taking up my case. I'm glad professionals working with this. After the flood. What type of people? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a celebrity. Probably a commoner. Section. Only certain quests require using this. It'll be obvious when it's needed. Don't worry about it right now. Search. Fuck. It seemed like an ad. Maybe the person was wrong. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can select. What the fuck? I feel like I got it right though. Feels like it's after the flood because it's talking about fishmen. You just gotta go to the street mentioned. Make my brain hurt. Can I rifle through your bullshit? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Wow.
How's the game so far for you? There's a lot of things going on in my brain. My brain's overheating.
How is game for you so far?
Brain overheating. I'm spoiled, man. I really do appreciate just quest markers and shit. I'm spoiled to fuck. Linear stories, quest markers. It's my home. Having to actually put thought into where the fuck I'm going makes me shit. Makes me scared. I guess the real big bitch about it is that they just gave me like so many fucking cases all at once. And it's a little bit overwhelming. I kind of just not want to do any of it because there's just so much of it. South Advent, Purity Road, between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. Fuck. Crash yet? No. Oh, that's how you do it. Oops. Okay. Well, maybe if I mark them one at a time, maybe then I'll be okay. Southern Advent. Purity Road. Purity Road. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, true, Doman. Advent. Okay, Southern... This is Advent. I'm looking for Purity Road. Between St. Michael's Road. Purity, St. Michael's, Powderhouse Street. No longer south. Powderhouse, Powderhouse. Right here. Wasn't it this? Yeah, like somewhere around here. Yeah, okay, right here. There. Now we just do that for everything else. Yeah, we mark them now and then we can go home and smile. To help you as I rifle through information, I'll be giving the creatures back their camera. Hello. Okay. Right. Casebook. Okay. So, let's start with Lost at Sea. Northern Coverside. Right. Asher Road, Hubert Avenue. Right here. It's not the police station, is it? Yeah, no. The map changes what markers are shown depending on what quest is currently selected so it doesn't clutter the screen. So my marker's gone? Don't tell me that. I just put it down. Okay, no. Don't ever lie to me again. Don't ever lie to me again. Yeah, right here. Headquarters, probably there. Okay, that's one of them. Southern Old Grove. That's the manor, no doubt. Not for this shit. Hospital building between Western Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Innsmouth Road, Oak Street. How could it be there? That's Oak Street. Oh, it's in between these two. Okay. Bourbon Road. Okay, then it's here. It's somewhere around here. Bourbon Road in between Innsmouth and Oak Street. Yeah, here. I love watching the game through the tiny, shaky camera. That's great. Just a heads up for anyone else. You can steal the camera from this person. You can steal their camera. Okay. Okay. Central Salvation Harbor. Old Church Road between Seven Oak Street and Windheim Street. Windheim Street. Near the Redemption Church. Okay, it's here. Next one. Ferris wheel in the Park of Western Old Grove. Old Grove. I must have just saw it. Yeah, here. Can't believe the creatures brought a camera into the theater. That is so illegal. Oh well. Entry Avenue, Beacon Street. Well, that's gotta be it. This is RE4 attached case, but for thinkers. Just reading a map. I'm not used to games make me do this. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. I was just here. Southern end, Whisper Street. Wrong way? Yeah, idiot, over here. Near the road to Blackwood Manor. Sorry, I was just looking at comments. I'm trying to multitask so that people don't feel neglected and they start crying. I'm trying. Well, this is the bay, so I'm gonna say here. Eastern Reed Heights. North of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Sure. Okay, next one. Ruins near the radio tower in Central Coverside and the crossing of Landing Avenue in Kingsport. Gotta be here. I'm assuming that. Alright, and that's an abandoned bank, Northern Advent, Forefather Street, between Hellog and Windhalf. That's all of those side cases. Here's all the fucking letters. Oh. Once we have all this, we'll chart a course, okay? We'll have a course where we can do everything forever. God damn. This is the easiest detective difficulty, by the way. This is the easiest. Eastern Salvation Harbor. Crossing of Fitz, O'Callahan, and Old Church. There's Old Church. Am I not seeing it? Am I dumb? Fitz O'Callahan. Old Church, Old Church. It's right there. Okay. Yeah, the crossing. I'm just looking forward to Sinking City 2 when that releases. Okay. Gotta play Return of Obra Dinn after this. You're gonna make my brain melt, dude. It's gonna come out of my ears. Neo, I get the feeling you're supposed to do these as you tackle the individual cases themselves, but bulk doing them all at the start is what I did as well. Well, yeah, why not? It puts them on your map. It puts them all on your map. Why not have them marked? Eastern Coverside, corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. Okay. Sure. Western Advent. Corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. You know what would have been good to gamify this is if when you place markers and you place them like in the right spot, it gives you XP for doing that. That would have been the way of gamifying this. I know they're not trying to. I know they're trying to make it a detective game, but if they wanted to like flick that serotonin, just flick it into your brain, that would have been the way to go about it. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. What am I missing here? Here it is. Is the theater cam just focused on a flying pest? I don't control the camera. If they want to focus on a bird, they can focus on a bird. Southern Old Grove. Warwick Street between Seaside and Hillside. Well, that could be a lot of space. Let me look this one up again. Oh, no, okay. That's all I'm gonna get for that. I hope this is the streamer game after Abiotic Factor is done. I am living for the Neocritium Detective arc. We'll see. Central Shells. East Brown Street to the east corner with St. Michael's Road. Yes, there. Bizarre. Eastern Reed Heights. On Lumbert Street between Hellog and Bullock. Stupid, what am I doing over here? Okay. played L.A. Noire before? About a decade ago, yeah. There's only about 10 more of these to click through, and then we'll have every case marked, and we'll be able to just start stringing them front to back. Western Reed Heights. Near the crossing of Baker, Ward, and Iban Streets. Whew. Western Advent. The corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. Terrible fetus. Okay. Western Reed Heights. Washington Street. What am I doing? Idiot. There's Iban. Washington. It's on Washington. There. Okay. I'm reading. I'm done reading. Northern Grimshaven Bay. The corner of Hubert and Whisper. Hubert and Whisper. There's Whisper. Hubert. Am I fucking dumb? Northern Grimshaven Bay at the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. Hubert. Ends there. Pad up. Ah, okay. Oh, it's in here. Unless it's here. No, it'd have to be like, yeah, this intersection. It's in here. It's got to be there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Western Coverside. Canner Street, Old Church Road. Okay. Getting there. Notes about the visions that haunted a newcomer in Devil's Reef Hotel. And that's just right there. Yeah. Fool's Gold. Southern Advent. Purity Road. I already marked it. Okay, good for me. In that case, there we go. They're all marked now. Hooray. Big old hooray. Cool. Mystic Tomes. Nowhere close by. Letters. Pack of notes. I could go down right now and go back to that bad area. See what's there. Should be able to find it. That was the Innsmouther notes. Edit, focus, compass. Mark it on the compass. There. Scared me a lot. So many ill people. Faces pursue me in visions. We hardly made it when the visions came. Stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, listened. Captain participating in a pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. His name is Obed. Great. We now have all of the quest markers of a Ubisoft game. Finally, I'm at home. Fuck. If you're too stirred to go on mysteries, what would be your Scooby snack? Xanax. I mean, if you want me to, like, do some terrifying shit that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life, you know. What are you doing? What? What? I don't know what's wrong with you. Pretty cool. Okay. So somehow I gotta get over there. Boat's right there-ish. Says the boat's there. I think I left the boat here. Yeah. What if I swam? Okay, there's a penalty to swimming after some time. Got it. Left, then left again. My last save. I don't know! Here. World's worst flashlight, ladies and gentlemen. World's brightest area. Holy fuck. Make some drug. That's brain. That's health. How good is it? Very. Okay. So bright. Whoops, my bad. There's equipment back there that I missed. Or just a mark. What if it was called the Stinking City? Oh, that'd be the worst. No. Okay, let's make some more. So let me just search it? Okay. Just because I'm full. Okay. Yeah, sure. Or this. Takes more gunpowder, though. Yeah, if I gotta shoot things, I might as well just kill them. The 3,000 lumen area. Well, it's scarier that way. So I am in the right spot. Markings for loot. It's got to be in that building. Okay, that is not an option.
Wow.
Thank you, Wolf, for the 60 months of Wolf. What? He spat! Was I using the wrong thing? Thank you, Woolly Whirl, for 60 months. Thank you. I saved sooner than this. Oh, does it just bring me to a fast travel location? Whatever. Whatever, man. Just get in the boat. Wrong button. Yeah, for some reason YouTube is not using the name that you choose, but the name that you made initially. So kind of just fucking shit. Fuck ass app, no kidding. Thought there's loot here. Not this time. Right. On their own. Most of the enemies are fine to fight. Oops. Bright. Is it supposed to be here? Is that why it's so fucking bright? No clue. Did you get to the diving suit bit? I just started. But thanks for letting me know. All those markers on the top, that's progress. It is so fucking bright. There we go. Ouch. That smarts. Okay. Is it here? Here it is. This. Fine. Gotta build up to that. This is some UE5 PC port thing. I have the remaster on my PS5 and it never did this weird brightness shit. Oh well. It's more the psychosis that my character's going through. That's what it is. There are lighting settings. There's a lot of settings. I have everything on gamer status on ultra. Everything on gamer status. Can carry any more scrap? Something that I can craft right now? Don't think so. Nope. Okay. Well, in that case. Tough shit. Fuck you, man. Bye. Maybe it was here and I just didn't look hard enough. Why is there a nest of crows in the VR chat theater? They decided to put the camera there. It's what they wanted to show you. I gave them the ability to position a camera, and they wanted to show you a live bird cam. It's what they chose. If you want, I can put it back to the default static cam. It's up to you guys. I wish to view bird. No, I like the birds. I assumed it would be in here. But I haven't found shit. And nothing. Check the case again. Right. Northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. Skies, listen, reader. Okay. Walking down Whisper Street. Made it to Hubert Avenue. It's gotta be here. Walking down Whisper Street, made it to Hubert Avenue. Like, they're going this way. fuck. Damn. Strong bastard. Swing at everything. Shit. The guy's getting a little bit crazy. He's getting a little loopy. Something about this area, for sure. Cause I'm going loco crazy. There's a blue bar next to the red bar, bottom left of the screen. When it goes down, my sanity's going down. I craft shit again. I'm full. Okay. I'm so confused. Maybe it wasn't here. I feel like I'm in the right spot. I just don't know why I'm not triggering something, starting anything. Yeah, I'm here. This has to be it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right spot for this. What's this game's premise? Elder Chore of the city is making everyone go crazy. I'm possibly going crazy. I need to stop the crazy from happening. Need to get rid of this city. Blow it up. I'm gonna +2. What am I doing wrong here? I'm in the location that the letter describes. I'm gonna +2 right now. What am I doing wrong? Yes, +2. Oh. Could it be in a building? I went in this one and I found nothing. I could go in it again. Third wall on the right when you enter the basement of the warehouse. Good. I won. You lost. Third wall on the right when you enter the basement. Third wall. Yo. We fuck, man. Can't do it anymore. Everyone's shutting down offensive content on the internet now. I have to be straight. I'm turning straight. The only way to survive now. It's so sad. I'm looking, man. I'm looking. Maybe it's invisible and you have to walk into it. Do you see it? My eyes are throwing it back. March 1856, New South Wales. On the day we arrived near the Balls Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high extending from the sea. The air is poison all around it. You could barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and I brought a smart gold. I have to give them 2 slave women we brought from Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on the Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away for fresh water and fruit. The heady dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last we were here, 1847. There were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and the dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. I slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one night played a strange musical flute with sounds that we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut while I was at it. Between her legs in the dark, Matthews came in with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I could still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filed to the point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. Why were you fucking her? You saw the animal corpses. Dumbass. YouTube announced on Twitter that they won't kill your ad revenue for saying fuck in the first 7 seconds. Yeah, that's been a thing for a few months now. Used to be a thing, but now it isn't, which is nice. It's good. All right, what's up next? Clear this out now. This is done. I think it's done. Will it say it's done? Yeah, I just looked at the note, but it's not saying it's complete. But it's still there. Maybe it's done. I think it's done. It looks like we got it. I'm assuming that it is done. Just gonna hug the walls. It's done? Okay, as long as it's like for sure. Yeah, okay. Game making brain go ouch. I have to do actual thinking to play the game, and it's scaring me. Next up. The next up quest could be this area right there. Unless there's something closer by, which there might be. We're in Grimhaven Bay. There might be. Yeah. Over here. Tome of the Mayor. No. I'm reading while driving. It's okay. I like the Jinx so far. It's been good for me.
All on sale. Today only.
I'm gonna steal your shit. I apparently can't. It's illegal. Do a cool drift. Legally cannot. Oh. Save. Okay, so this one that we're at. Tomb of the Mayor. Tome of the Mayor. Tome. Yep. King's Current Death of the Night. Something like this. The half-built ships. It looks safe to stand on. Yeah. Yeah, just go for it. Why not? Why not? What's going to happen? What's the worst that could happen? Book of Dagon. The book is old and damp. It's a translation, a rough translation at that, littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servants, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One dictates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the deep one's numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore in the hour of the high moon, cut the skin, the lines of the unholy names of... mix their bloods with sand in a pit. Use dolphin's eyes within and say thrice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I can't believe these guys are so effed up. What is going on with them? What is up with them? What the fuck? Alright, next up. There's people to kill, but I don't really care about I don't care about killing. I care about solving the clues. Closest for this is pretty damn far away, so just drop it. All right. Already solved that one. Edit. Yeah, we solved that one. Next up is this. Forlorn Woman. Grab this one too. Just erase it. What about Fool's Gold? Way over there. Okay, don't worry about it. Me when horror is beyond my comprehension. And I think it's like a scared emoji. That's cool. Thank you for typing that. Thank you. Yeah, let's go here. Unless they won't let me, in which case they can go to hell. Faster to go. Yeah, I have to use the boat anyways. So left, right, right, left. Boat. Boats can do that, right? They can just reverse and go forward like that. Yeah, there's a fast travel system, but only between phone booths. Will there be a shotgun? I hope so. Why are you crying? Shut up. Don't be distracted. Don't be foolish. Stay the course. Okay, I'm being stupid. Oh, help! Help me! Help! Favorite perk? Perk? You mean class? I like being a berserker. Just brainless left click play games. Vampire is essential. I like berserker, I like pyro, I like medic. I like berserker. I like pyro. I like medic. I like berserker.
What's that? What's that? A secret over there? What is that secret?
Yes! Too much spy? No. Why? Why is my name like that? YouTube did some dumb shit, and now everyone can only be identified by their original username. YouTube doing fuck shit per usual. Definitely a waste. Help! This area is probably important. I don't know why they let me come here if it didn't have something to offer. I don't know. It didn't show up on my map, so I don't know why it would be important. If there was something here to grab, then it would be on my map, but it wasn't. I think we should leave. I don't think there's anything else to grab here. Hello. Cease speaking like this. Okay. That man kissing a fish? Freak of the week. Okay. Where am I? You go left or right? You go left or right? Left. The fuck is that? A little creature. Rat. Breed of cat was that? I don't know. I'm not a cat guy. I'm not sure. Oh no. It's gotta be here. Damn. Oh, well. Tough shit. That's why. That's why. Might cash in on this. I need this now. Where the fuck? It left. Is it gonna come back? Oh, yep. Yes, it is. Nope. Okay. I win. He loses. I win. Wrong button. Damn. I died bedroom. Windows broken. I woke up from a nap, so I look for mom. She got in fire. I'm sorry. She listened to me. Found someone to take her food. She looked at me weird. Remember, he reached for my hand and tries to grab my hand. And then when I do, he says, "Stand by the white line." Pushes the tray with a stick, and she cries. Okay. Sad. Fuck you, man. I want to get through the notes fast. I do not care to give you a performance. Sorry, no performances today. I got the remastered version right here, and I guess that just gives me a Tommy. So, whatever. Wrong button. I think he's just right outside, perhaps. Why is he bubbling me? Not my problem. Okay. Okay, well, that was this area. Great. Am I done with this? Yes. Done. Great. Guess I'm just gonna grind for XP. It's fine by me. I'm okay with that. What's up next? There's one over there. And one over there. Yeah. Stuff. Things. Okay, yeah. Let's go home. I get to see theater latency in real time. Yeah, it could be better. If I refresh my VR chat, it could be better. Here, I could try real quick. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Sec. Refresh. Might be better. Maybe. We'll see. One moment. Okay. Yeah, a little bit better. Oh. I don't have to help those guys. Unless my chat wants me to. Looks cool. Are you allowed to eat in the VR chat room? Yes, but only with your mouth closed. Lips open first. Close lips, then you can open your jaw. The way there. Just go straight. Or you could go left, right, straight. Whichever way. Both are fine. This game was running on a Switch? Is that what someone typed? This was on a Switch? How the fuck? You. Yeah, you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. I'm surprised this runs on a Switch. Here. I want to see. Out of curiosity, did it happen to, did it happen to look like this? Man, this still wouldn't even run on a Switch. No fucking way. No way. There's no way. This doesn't look bad. Everything on low, this still does not look bad. art style, art direction. Yeah, cool. Anyways. Yeah, really, art direction's the big boon here for this game for sure. I want to get some of those frames back. I like how smooth it played. Just do quality. There we go. The hell is this? Oh, it's a fast travel. There we go. Nice.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
No. Are Switch 2 Fortnite gamers gonna fucking flex on like PS5 Fortnite gamers if there's crossplay? Because they can just use mouse mode? You think that's gonna be a thing? Wasn't I just in a room like this before? This does not look good. Something bad happened here. Something messed up happened in this room. You can use mouse and keyboard on PS5? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind then. I wish more consoles just let you do that. I would just do inputs that way. Honest to fuck. C. How's the game been? Is it better than Afraid of the Dark remake? Fucking SVN co-op's better than Afraid of the Dark. Like, there's a lot of things. Doing the dishes might be better than Afraid of the Dark. If you ever pick up a Switch 2 for Duskblood, at least you can use mouse. Yes. I thought I was going to get a Switch 2 for Metroid Prime 4, but I only like the first Metroid Prime. Now I don't know if I give a shit. Raise your hand in the theater if this is you. Thanks. Might be smart to pick it up just in case someone donates for it, though. Who? I am not Nintendo branded. Mario Party is like the only exception, and that's something that I pushed out onto the world of my own volition. Maybe after Melee, I should invest into Pistol. That'd be nice. Oh, it's for the revolver? It's good to know. Revolver, shotgun, submachine gun. Revolver would be smart, I suppose. Pistol is strictly for, oh fuck, I need a round. Understood. Okay. The submachine gun is the same cost. We're talking about DPS here, so I might just level into submachine gun. For Switch 2 games, I highly doubt it, Doman. I've heard nothing, Staros. If there was stuff like that, my phone would have rung off with some shit. They would have told me that I'm about to blow up. 2 seconds from blowing up. Okay. Great. Cool. Nope. One of the console DLCs for this game lets you permanently have a med kit. Oh, that's stupid. That's terrible. Seat. Seat. No fucking idea what to do here. Did I already solve this area? Waiting book. No, it did not. Building a church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanging on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come read it. His house is in Central Salvation Harbor. No one wants to live there. So what am I doing wrong? It's a shame that a lot of the houses are the same format. Like, I recognize this as like the murder house at the very beginning of the game. And now I know a lot of houses are just gonna look like this. Whatever. Apparently close to the clue. This? You? No, that's outside.
Wow.
Bro, I don't see shit.
Alright, this should square out my rent for the month.
Thank you, Argento Gaming, for the 13 months. I'll take a +2 here. What am I missing? Ah, okay. Over the tome is made of black leather with copper insets covered in a green patina. It describes the rituals and tools of priests who seek the world that lies beyond. Our AR-laying is an item that the caster imbues with the soul before travel to the beyond. To begin, one should find a shell or a piece of polished wood on the shore of the ocean. Must be placed in the ground not further than 10 paces from the tide line on the 20th day of the lunar month After exactly 9 days, mark the place with 2 circles and proper signs. Chant thrice the incantation. Grant its powers. Okay. That's great. The character needs to, like, calm down. Gotta cool it. Good. Good. Hit. Swing. Was there ever a game that you started hype for, but as the release got closer, you lost all interest?
Wow.
I mean, I suppose, but if that's the case, I just wouldn't have played the game flat out. Killing Floor 3, I was like interested, then I didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
Battlefield 2042, for sure. But for the most part, I just forget games that lost interest for me. Because why remember them? I don't give a fuck. Thank you, Cam No, for 6 months of Cam No. Alright. Map. Next up. Damn. The shells. Do you still remember Dead Space 1991? Of course I do. How could I not? All of the ocean. Okay. Yeah, Callisto Protocol was such a fucking nothing game. So disappointing. Loud. No. No. Can you even say anything positive? Can you even say anything positive came of Callisto Protocol? Came of it? I have no fucking idea. No. I can say that graphically it was really cool. The deaths were very intricate. Yep. Right, left, and yeah. Or I can just go that way like a fucking idiot. Yeah, it'll work. Whatever. I don't care if it looks like oh, you're saying it as a good thing. Yeah, I mean, Silent Hill 2 Remake was really good. It was really good. I can only think of 4 distinct things that it failed at. Only 4. Everything else was a fucking upgrade to a massive leap. Oh, this is in turbo. Turbo. Hell yeah. It's an infested area? Of course it is. What were the 4 things? 1, Maria saying, anyway, what do you mean anyway? 2, The music felt too complicated. It was trying too much to be more when simple was better. 3 was the hotel tape reveal. It just didn't land well. And 4 being the fucking leave ending. It was too scared of just being personal and intimate, so it gave you something that like would keep you stimulated. And it should have just been the letter and the graveyard and the stillness of it. But instead they had to fade to a bunch of random things in Silent Hill that had nothing to do with the letter. Those are 4 things that it fucked up on. Everything else, great. Did it just get... Goodbye, son. Bye-bye, son. Okay. The air forced me to leave the hotel. Putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. Remember a huge apple tree, and I thought it might be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when it passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go into the mire and sink into its depths. Dead Space remake is also very fucking good. That remake just flat out replaces the original, in my opinion. Yeah, it was really good, Delman. I liked the characterization that they gave everyone. They did a great job of keeping things aloof as well. I liked it. Central Shells, E. Brown Street to the east corner with St. Michael's Road. Yeah. It's gotta be here. Somewhere around here. Get fucked up, I guess. Oh yeah, true. Bahaha Master. EA's gonna kill Motive. They're gonna kill Motive Studios. Stupid fucking bastards. Bastard. Get fucked. Why is EA so damn stupid? Because there's about like 100 people at the very top of that company that are making a fuck ton of money. Fuck ton of money. Anything else I could make? Probably fire bombs. Yeah. Cool. Again? Who's starting shit? I win. I stole your shit. I win. Yeah, Killer Monkey, the insanity stuff doesn't really work all that well when it's just PNGs on the screen. I don't care. True fear is something that, in games, it threatens to impede the progression of the player. Horror in video games is a direct threat towards progression. The ability to deny or revert progress creates horror. Without that, you just have annoying sounds and bright flashes. And sure, if you shoot a gun next to someone's fucking ear, they're gonna jump. Yeah. But is that horror? No. You're just being loud. Why am I still here? I already solved this shit. Okay. Didn't I? Call of the Ocean. I didn't. Huh. It's still marked. There must be more. Maybe we'll just clear out this whole part. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should be hesitant on using those all the time. Did I kill him? Or did he just despawn? I swear to God, if he despawned and got all his health back, I'll be fucking pissed. Because I was trying to build health back up, man. I'll be so fucking annoyed. How stunk is the sea right now? You tell me. You tell me. Is that gonna kill you? Question mark? What about a brick? Bitch.
A mistake.
Those enemies suck. I could throw a billion things at them and they don't die. So I think I'll just scan the park for whatever I need and just get the fuck out. I'll always remember Batman Arkham Asylum faking out a GPU dying and how instantly effective that was. Yes. Where am I? Okay. I have to wait for the shotgun on this one. Nah, they despawn. It's whatever. Just run past them. Fuck them. Faster. Chop. All right, what can I make? Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, Doman. Oh. Having everyone's names? YouTube did some dumb shit. Now people have their Google names instead of their chosen usernames. I didn't play that. Bosca. Oh. Oh, of course. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So I got the rune. I got the one rune here. I don't know if there's more. Wait, press the wrong button for the whatever. Damn. Time to dip. Yeah, maybe. I just want to do the thing here and get the fuck out, but yeah, maybe. Honestly. It does suck though. Like, I'm here. You know, I'm here. Like, am I in the wrong area? Am I collecting the wrong thing? Is this secretly like an arena fight challenge? If somebody could help me with this area, I'd appreciate it. I want to get whatever's here and get the fuck out. damn. I don't remember all too much, but you did the bracelet necklace thing, right? That might be it. Yeah, but it's still marked as active. That's the issue. Like, it didn't go away. It's here. It's here still. Unless it's right outside this area. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the right spot. Central Shells. East Brown Street to the east of the corner of St. Michael's Road. Oh. I think that might be it. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I saw it for a moment. Goodbye. Need a +2? If I'm in the wrong building, yeah. Oops. Oh. Earth flock K, believe, has forsaken us. Assuming, of course, any such being exists, are we to die? Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would seem merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I will go to seek her soon and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris. Your shepherd, Reverend Zechariah James Baker. Let's go home. Did he fuck the squid? Maybe he just went into the water. Might be interpreting that too literally. However, there are a lot of images of people making out with fish, so I wouldn't put it past these people to do that. Okay, what now? That is done. Good for us. Several more journeys ahead. Smash or pass Cthulhu? Depends, you know? If we're talking like pure evil, like unfathomable, tall creature anomaly, no. Duh. Fucking duh, no. But if we're talking like Dilfbod Squidman. I don't know. Does he have a good personality? Does he clean up well? Does he want the end of all man? Things to consider. You gotta consider these things. They're important. Like them just XP grinding right now. I'm not bothering with the whatever case I was solving. I'm just grinding for XP. I'm such a good detective. So smart. Okay. Are you being Cthulhu? Oh. Oh. Do I want to keep these points for now? Gain a 50% chance to double quest reward items. Bruh. I'm not sure what I want. Vitality's an easy go-to. Yeah, Nolan, like that. Like that, Nolan. Villajax from Classic Ben 10. Wasn't he fucking evil? Wasn't he like an evil guy? What does that make you? Eviler? What's wrong with you? How much does Vitality go up? A bit. Not a lot. Maybe. Perhaps. That could be gun. Gun might be good. There are some enemies that I just need to shoot with gun. Okay. Save the game now. Save it. Great. Any other shit I should be crafting? Not really. Yeah, no. There. Octodad? Isn't he lanky and uncoordinated? Okay, where am I going? Up there. Yeah, okay. He's goofy and loving. Yeah, it's nice, but I just thought we were talking about like hot Squidmen, not like, you know, acceptable partner. Where are they all walking to? Right here in the center. Worked out well for his wife. The wife's gotta know. The wife has got to know, and she's 100% for it. It's weird that, like, she isn't, you know, just saying, I know you're a squid, love you regardless. It's weird that she's pretending she doesn't notice after all this time. That's still bizarre. Like, that's still strange, for sure. Yeah, she has to know. She literally has to know. Wes, okay. Well, it's here. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. Here we are. And wouldn't you believe it? Here we are. I think the only instance of Cthulhu-esque monster that's attractive is Village Action Ben 10. Because keep in mind, there's a female one who was good and awesome and a tomboy. Okay. I still want Ichabod from Upturned. He permeates my mind. I wish he was real, man. Fuck. I mean, that's just a grown-up Tumblr man in a black Zentai suit. You can get that, man. Black Zentai suit, wearing an actual tux. Tumblr kid, grown up. Be a 35-year-old man. You got it. There you go. Enjoy. Dort. It's not the fucking same, man. He needs to be a cartoon guy, 3D model type shit. You should meet some of the people in VR chat. I'm sure they'd love to talk to you. Yautja haunt my dreams with big buff bots. Yeah, but they're like evil as fuck though. Like they exist to hunt. Their whole civilization is based upon can you kill, track and kill prey. I guess if you're a sociopath, maybe that'd work out for you. That's their entire thing forever. Yeah, saying Healy are the sweet spot. Because at least they can exist outside of war. They've just known war for so long that it seems like that's all they know, but, you know, it goes beyond that. Okay. Their civilization is based upon honor and hunting. If you earn their respect, they'll honor you. That's cool. I'm not a hunter, so I don't know what the fuck I could offer any sort of relationship in that regard. I have not solved mirror mirrors. Western Advent had a vision of intersection Pier Road and Oak Street. Saw a mirror full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. Also getting involved in distance trouble as I see reflections. They won't kill defenseless things. Yeah, but if you want them to fuck you, you gotta be a hunter. Like, you have to be a hunter, dude. Why would they fuck something less than prey? Being defenseless is to be less than prey. They view as not even worth thinking about. You might respect gay men kissing animations. Yeah, more fantasy on top of fantasy. When will it end? Speaking of which, where the fuck is this thing? Purity Road, Oak Street. It's gotta be here. The least possible or understandable one is people who want to fuck a xenomorph. Like, there is no bullshit rule that can help you. That is pure fantasy. So, there was like this crazy thing that happened in Weyland-Yutani, the corporation. They like bioengineered the xenomorphs to try to make them into super soldiers, but what ended up happening was that one of them became an empath and like totally had reason, and they didn't want that at all. But luckily, one of the scientists wanted to help the xenomorph break out because, you know, he didn't want him to be a killer, and the scientists didn't want to help killers make more killers, so they escaped. And now, they're outside the rim, where no one can track them. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Fuck off. See you later, man. Godspeed. Bye-bye. Fuck am I going? It's gotta be there. Purity Road, Oak Street. It's gotta be there. There's nowhere else it can be. It's gotta be here. But it can be anywhere along this area is the fucking terrible part. Shit. I don't know, Jake. Are you a bad person? Why can I crouch? Just to mock me? Fuck it. Bomb. Why? Why? Did it all reset? Oh. What the fuck?
No, I was a good boy, I swear.
I'm very confused. I need a +2 on this. I need help. Can I find a way upstairs? Thank you. Well, it can't be that way. That's bullshit. Character needs to calm down. It could not be that bad. Okay. Fuck you. I told you how cool constant sanity drain is. Great. What's happening, VRC? You're fucking around. I can put the camera back for you. Here, hold on. I got you. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Here you go. That's what you wanted, right? All gone. I got the second PC. I need more help. Please and thanks. There's a few hiccups here and there, Modnar, but game compatibility is much better. That's cool. I flat out need help. The fuck? That's fair. This sucks. Okay, well this sucks. I can't solve this because they keep spawning enemies on top of me. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Would like to solve this. I'm here in the location. Any recent upgrades in your VRC server that I haven't been there a while. Camera that they can move around. I'll read the note real carefully. I just don't know. Active drain again. Very cool. What? Fuck it. So there's a small dock nearby. You have to use the boat to get to that location. You could try. This seemed like the place. Maybe you're right. I just got a random scan there. There's just a random scan. Sure, I'll take those. Why not? No, you can spec into this. You can spec into like sanity resistance. Insanity resistance. Fuck you. Out. Jesus. Damn. Game is spooky. It's got horror themes. And Mary's gone ever since this infernal flood began. I kept seeing him in the mirror, the man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes and every puddle in other people's eyes. We strangely couldn't sleep, so I was facing nightmares. I woke up, I heard him whispers coming from the looking glass. Now he's gone. He's gone. Hooray. Great man. Okay. Point got. Got it. Did it. I'd like to have the shotgun. In the future, I suppose. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's time to head back and do the main quest. Do that for a hot minute. Shotgun fuck though. If it doesn't, it's a letter grade down. Those are the rules. Okay. Okay. Something else? No. Just leave. Oh. Right. Main case, please. Head back. Hello. I have no reason to gain more XP if I don't have equipment that I want to spec it into, so fuck it. Maybe the wrong way. Maybe. This is infested. Of course it is. It's also the fastest way over. Okay. Great.
Guess I don't need the key. Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Bird.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it. These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came
Metro
from.
games? Yeah, I have. Sullivan, Morgan, local fishermen report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Sample. Yep. Okay. Will he eat? Me? Me eat? I don't know. Wasn't planning on it. Will I drink? All the time. Okay. Yes. Delivery. What's wrong with you? Are you real? Are you really mean? Okay. See you later, man.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair. Guess this helmet's
fuck
beyond
off.
repair.
Yep. You don't fucking shoot at me next time. Who cares?
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Well, that's number one.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Time to figure this out.
That's one.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Anything upstairs? No. 2.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3. Nerdiest thing that I know? Probably all my UE5 blender knowledge.
Dagon.
all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay. Has Lovecraft ever held your interest? As an idea, sure. Besides that, the idea of it's cool, but I never really cared for the stories. Would you date Cthulhu? Once we actually had this talk like an hour ago. We discussed the parameters, the required parameters for me to consider this. Basically, it'd have to be something that's not Cthulhu. So I guess no. Some clue that I haven't spotted. Shit. Cthulhu even date you? Fuck no. Okay. Still a bit more to look at. Gotta comb everything. Unfortunately. Would it even show me shit? No, it would not. I don't have any warning for my phone, Plague Doc, so I'm not concerned. I'm just gonna hug the walls and left click until I find something, man.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Great. Did it. Is Sea Star Child still here? Are they still here? Did they abandon me? No! No! You're here? What's up? I might stop soon if you're fine with that. I can keep going, but I'm reaching that point where it might stop soon. If you need me to keep going, tell me how many hours and I will aim for that. Let me go up there. Oh good, you stop whenever you want. You played plenty. This for sure will be on like polls after I finish Abiotic, which I hear I only have like 10 hours left on. It'll be on polls. I'm not sure if I'll go out of my way to keep playing because the combat's not too inspiring. I might just hit up the puzzles and avoid all the side stuff because it's just kind of like go into a house, kill enemies, look at a box. So I might just stick with main content and stuff for this game here on out. But yeah, definitely will be on polls. Thank you for the patron donation game, Sea Star Child. Yeah, the game does not offend me in any way. It doesn't... The foundations are there for this game to be fucking amazing, but it only builds a little bit onto it. mostly it's just kind of like the insanity stuff is boring and the combat, it exists. So I'll probably just stick with main story shit if I revisit this. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing for now and I'm gonna say hello to the creatures. I'm gonna give them their camera back. I'm gonna say hello to these creatures. Oh, they have the camera on my eye. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop and I'm probably gonna eat dinner. And I'm gonna go and eat dinner and stop and go and eat dinner. So everyone wave goodbye to these creatures right here. You can wave goodbye to those. Yes. Farewell. Wait! What is it, Ensign? What? I just woke up. How was this? It's fine. If you want a detective game with like a horror theme, it's not scary. So a detective game with a horror theme that has some combat that you can fuck around with. It's not cool combat. It's just, you know, it's there. Then yeah. This is a detective game. And you can make it very difficult or you can put on the easy difficulty like I did and just look at shit and move on. So yeah. It's on GOG as well, which means there's no DRM. Wow. Which is really good for performance. Really good for performance. But yeah.
Neo, make it clap.
I can't do that unless I have ice cream and I didn't have ice cream. So I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. What's DRM? Digital rights management. It's what stops people from having good performance in games. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.